The stream has started. Hallelujah. Why are you hiding? It's Roger for the daily.
I wanna go back to being Finn. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I was enjoying.
While I wait for people to come in to chat, I'm gonna do this. See if I can get a new high score. Because my current high score is 132. You distracted me.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure out who I have to put.
Here. There will be no's here. Your top score is 101, right? No, I already have it. I'm just trying to get a oh, that's what I get for looking at chat. I'm trying to get a better high score. Just decided to do this while I waited for people to come in. It's hard to read chat and do this at the same time. Hi, Pokeboy. Oh. That's what I get for reading chat. Yeah. That's good. Oh, it says this is going to be an ad in like 20 seconds.
ones were on the bottom. Yeah, those new ones are bigger. They're 42 pounds, not 30. You don't have to do now. Something to eat too. Yes and no. I want something. No, we're not having that. No, we're going to save that for tomorrow. And I'll make meatball for supper tomorrow night. Because I've got corn on the cob. Just wanted something. No. Wash my fish.
Just saying there's an ad is boring. Whew. Excuse me. What do you feel like I should say instead of saying there's an ad? Pinky. Yeah, Pinky's here. Yeah. You can join now? I woke up at 6 this morning. I had to go over to the college campus and sign up for classes today. I am tired. She just has to charge her computer. So it's pretty decent. Since all the twisted eyes glow, it's easier to see on blackouts. We haven't seen the break room yet. You can only see it after floor 25. The floor after it. That's why not. Yeah, we got to floor 25, but then we ended up dying on floor 25 last night. Yeah, we were waiting for a few people to join. Also, my mom's in the bathroom. I still feel as though Gordon should have glowed in the dark. Oh yeah, they also added better settings. So now you can change the colors of things. Sticker inventory, you have to go to your wheel and then it's down on the bottom. Yes, you can. And as per my job description, I've already memorized what all of them look like in blackouts just by looking straight at their eyes. It's become easy to tell. Pinky's here. Or not Pinky, Carrot Cake. Man, I really am sorry. Pinky's here. Carrot Cake's here.
Nice.
Poke Boy's here.
Yay. Oh.
Ma, be careful. Don't break yourself.
No. Try not to. Tell everybody that you registered for classes today.
Oh yeah, I sort of did. I said that's why I'm tired and I had to go to college campus early in the morning. Get my classes set up.
I thought it was orientation. It was actually registration. What? No. More than butter. It's a king-size English muffin with cheddar cheese and butter. I needed something. So who do we have? How many? I can't tell. No Everino?
Everino's here.
Okay, and
No Esteban. Oh yeah. We might be able to get to 450 with this group.
I would love to.
Pinky says hi to both of you.
Hi, honey.
Imagine we get this badge.
I would love to get on that. But that would be an all-day event, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or all night.
Vivi just came. Vivi just said, I heard 450, I'm in. Hold on, wait, everyone line up over here so I can count.
I hope there's
I just watch people start plopping down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Vivi's coming in. So that's 8.
I'm over in the elevator.
Get over here so I can count you 2 in the group. Okay, then. Good. Oh, yep, there they are. Vivi. So this is a full lobby here.
Go for it.
You want to play as Astro?
You're Sprout.
So are we going for a pink theme?
I know his skin's way too much. Don't you dare put your foot near my English muffin.
I'm not.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
What? It's Unfee, Vivi, Carrot Cake, love friend, who got chewed up together last night. You, Pinky, Everino.
Probably not, considering we're trying to get highest floor.
What?
We're trying to get up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this group can do it. I just want you to know.
I can turn you maggots into true soldiers.
You are not.
Yes, as I do the military walk back and forth.
You and I, our minds do work a lot alike, you know. Okay, now I'm stuffed. But it was worth it.
We can do this.
Yes, we can.
Yes, Mosslings.
Yes,
We shall
we
assemble. We shall be ready for war against the Twisteds. If you believe in us, start spinning.
Play smart.
Everyone starts spinning. Yeah!
Play smart, ladies and gentlemen.
We got this.
Let's go.
Go, go, go.
2, 3, 4. Up. 2, 3, 4.
In. High five.
Get out of my face with that foot. If you were a baby, I would have raspberried you.
Yeah, you do a bandit, but you can also do a medkit, Miranda. You have enough.
Okay.
Someone clip what?
What?
For some reason, me saying Twitch clip that isn't working.
How come? Ugh, I don't like this.
We just go, yeah.
I don't like that new change.
Not me. You up, see?
I don't like that new change.
Who Chris is?
Astro.
I'm Astro.
Look at all of us.
We are.
All right, group huddle, group huddle, group huddle, group huddle. All right. Who's got this? We've got this. Let's have a good run, people.
Oh, and all of a sudden we all get killed off the one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No negativity. I'm here for the support.
Roger's here. Be careful.
Ted.
There's a med kit. Give it to Cosmo.
Cosmo.
I need candy or else I will never get enough tapes. So
Miranda, there's a tape next to me. And also take the bonbon. Yeah.
there's another tape right here. Right in front of you. I'm Pink. I'm Astro. Tape. Tape.
Sorry.
Get over here.
She accidentally opened up Roger.
Yes.
Oh, people got hit.
Sorry, Chicky.
I have a tape over here, Miranda.
Yeah, but we have to wait for him
Nobody do that last machine, because I'm over here too.
Sorry.
Okay.
GG, Ma's still stuck in there.
I should have taken the tape.
Do you have your sound on? I just want to do that, please. Andy, why? Why?
I have 16 whopping tapes. Would you relax? It happens. Of course. I went through a streak that every time Roger was on the floor, I picked him up and I wanted to kill myself. I was gonna just let him kill me. I'm like, oh,
To be fair, you were a new player.
I didn't do bad on the new player part. It was like I was really tired one night, and I just wasn't paying attention like I should. Listen, I need stamina, and I don't got much. There's a tape over here. Oh, Miranda. I'm over near Fake. Come find me. Right, in here.
Carrot Cake, can you heal Bassie? If you haven't already.
Alright, this is our first round. Let's just...
Get to the elevator already?
Oh, come on. I haven't...
I don't know what game.
Miranda needs to get tapes. And there's... I need... And I...
My guy!
Who is that?
There are still tapes that need to be collected, and now I got hit. Thanks.
Who is doing that?
I don't know who's completing machines earlier than they're supposed to, but they're doing it.
Not me.
And they're not warning anybody. Miranda, we'll get you tapes.
Just get in.
Please don't sabotage us. We really do want to get to floor 50.
If not floor 20, or not floor 20.
25.
If not, floor 100.
Yeah. Let's get it together, children. And I mean children.
Apparently it's G. Popping things off before they're ready. Tape over here, Miranda. 2 tapes.
One here. I'm back. Miranda, there's 2 over here. Arms down. There's another one here. Have a chat with Gigi.
We talked to Gigi.
If Gigi's doing this, she's got it. Well, I'm gonna call her a she because
I don't see any by me. Oh, there's one.
all I could collect is. Here's one, Miranda.
Did Brightney just take
Miranda,
a tape?
turn around.
I think I just saw Brightney take a tape.
There's one right here. You know Mama will take care of you if she can.
I think I saw 2 tapes over by elevator.
The ones going, I already gave her those.
Alright.
Trust me, I take care of everybody. Alright, kids.
Gigi
one-
said get to the elevator.
The
Yeah.
one closest to elevator is the one.
Yeah, Gigi said get to the elevator. Let's make sure we... Ow. Let's make sure we keep the closest to elevator as last.
Thank you, Miranda. I'll take
I have a heal, don't worry.
Bassie, what are you doing? I'll take it. I didn't get the... Just stay here. Stay with me.
Yeah, Bassie.
Yeah.
Or not Mimi, Pinky. Pinky, I am...
You're
Wow, I'm
right.
tired.
Yeah. Well, you should be. Did paperwork?
Pinky is Bassie.
Oh, Pinky. Hello, honey bunny. Oh, it's okay. You're doing fine. Oh, tape.
You were trying to tell Mama to grab the protein bar for her stam? Well, she did grab it.
I did, honey. I did. You put it in front of me, I will pick it up, eat it, whatever. Sometimes I can't. Miranda, do you want to help me do this, or do you... Okay.
There's 2 tapes
All right. We'll be there in a sec.
over by Pinky.
We're trying to get her tapes this way, too. Pinky, watch for those tapes. She will. She will.
That's last! Get off!
Get up. It's... who the hell? come on, Miranda. She's getting pissed off. She's not gonna want to play.
Whoever is sabotaging this run is about to die.
Who the frig is it? I'm hoping it's not Love Friend.
I think it is.
Miranda, how many tapes do you have? Alright. You have a heal. Then you save it for... Yeah, just in case, because... And then we've got,
She almost started crying.
Yeah. And then we got Carrot Cake, who...
There's a tape right outside the elevator, right here.
Right here, Miranda.
Alright, this is closest. No one do this.
You want me to protect it? Alright. No!
Is that Roger?
Yes. But I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna prime this.
Was there a bottle of pop here that I just saw Gigi take?
Oh my good God. Gigi, we're gonna have to have a talk.
Gigi, did you just take a bottle of pop?
This is a game where you help each other, not be selfish and... Don't be selfish. Let us know. Communicate the best you can. Stickers. Whoops.
Irvino said if they did, they shall be sentenced to 10 minutes in the basement. Is that where we put...
I am on last.
Is the basement just where we put people who are on the timeout with their
It's a
speech?
dungeon. Everybody, did Miranda get all her tapes? Gigi, you touch it and I swear to God you're gonna get killed. Don't do it.
I have been known to kill people off who have sabotaged our runs.
Go to the elevator.
You're not on one heart.
Alright. Did Miranda get all her tapes? Is she ready?
That's what I'm looking around for.
Let me know.
I'm not seeing any tapes.
Alright. Is everybody at elevator?
Not technically a public run. These are people in chat that are playing with us.
Wait, am I done?
Yeah.
Gigi's pushing me. I love you, I love you, friend. But let me play. I am a player. I am a good player.
The Astro is my mom and the Sprout is my sister. Of course, maybe it's right. No, the people who are banned, they're somewhere we don't talk about.
They're in band.
They go to the moss pit. They drown in moss. They are never heard from again, as
They're
they
in
cannot
purgatory.
speak.
I like that word. They're in purgatory.
They cannot speak, as their mouths are filled with the moss they are currently drowning in.
Purgatory.
I love how everyone immediately agreed to that story.
In purgatory.
In purgatory.
Okay. What is going on with the machines?
Who ran an R&D circle?
Alright.
Because whoever it was caused someone to get hit.
Alright.
Oh, your sprint toggle's on.
Oh, how do I get it off?
Hit the pad. Go there. Yep. Down, down, click. Nope. Oh, wait, yeah.
So the one closest elevator is now...
Carrot Top. Gigi running R&D circle. Is Gigi trying to grief?
Go ahead.
We can hope and pray that they are not.
She wasn't like this yesterday. And I don't know what happened to her.
I'm sorry, but am I seeing Pinky staring down Gigi? don't worry, Miranda. I don't see any tapes you missed.
We're... You're not done. You're gonna be fine.
The attic is where the people who are on timeout go. The basement is the basement. The basement is the pit filled with moss that people drown in. That's where the banned people go.
In purgatory.
They go to drown in moss.
In the purgatory.
The attic is where the people who are on timeout are.
They're not in purgatory.
Yeah, the attic, you just pull down the latch. And
What
you just
is-
grab one person out
Pinky,
so that they
do
can
not
speak
go
again.
intimidating, please. Don't intimidate. We would like to ask...
No, that's our view now.
Wait a minute. Gigi is...
My attic in my rulebook is the grinder.
Alright. Who's this? You did the one close to the elevator. Naughty.
That's a Virno.
You naughty.
Alright, let Miranda do glisten. Miranda is Sprout. Let Miranda do glisten.
Alright, can I do this?
Carrot cake.
Carrot cake. There's a tape over here too.
I do love that Pinky's giving her a wide girth as well.
Right now I'm stressing out. And I don't like to stress out. What? I would like to do this
Miranda,
machine.
you see me?
I would like Miranda
There's a tape right over here.
Ah! I'm gonna knock him out.
Don't worry, I got you. Ow.
No, I don't want him to leave the game. I just want him to play.
No, I had an air one. I could have.
I'm on last. I'm on last. Listen.
No.
This little person right here. Stop! Everybody stop!
I'm down!
I'm not playing.
Oh, great. You're making the sister cry. You're frustrating the mother.
I'm down!
She dead?
No, almost.
I...
You've sent the mother into a silent rage. You almost made my sister cry. Ma has her hands on her head. She dropped the controller and she's just staring at the screen in shock. Oh, that's a look of disappointment. Oh, fuck. Yep, Pinky's getting upset too. Run, Miranda. Multiple people are now telling me to grief Gigi.
But it's not just Gigi. It's Brightney too.
Miranda, how many hearts are you on?
What?
Do you want the Band-Aid? Alright. Can you heal Cosmo?
No!
She doesn't
How many tapes do you have?
1, 6.
Alright, aim yourself at Cosmo. There you go. There's a tape right there's 2 tapes right here, Miranda. Actually, I see 3 tapes.
And there's a tape over here.
I see 4 tapes.
Pinky, can you stay with Miranda?
You see the golden brick? Alright, head over here. It's alright.
These two, are they teaming up or what? What are they doing? I don't know. What are you trying to tell her of a tape? And where is it? Over by...
Miranda,
Follow him.
Alright,
Follow-
Miranda, you see me now?
Follow him.
Alright, There's a tape right here. And then there's 2 tapes up here. One here and one here.
Why did you...
And then there's another tape right here. Yep.
Whatchamacallit, everybody get to elevator. Get to elevator.
I'm hearing the sound of disappointment from the mother.
I am not playing anymore. I'm gonna stand out here and die. I'm not.
Oh, wow, okay.
No, I'm done.
Oh, she's crossing her arms and
I'm done. I'm done. Go. Get in the elevator. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not those ladies who are selfish and not and no.
Not this is good deal.
I love you, PK.
You have 3K rocks. And Gigi just got my bottle of pop. There's a band-aid.
Miranda, it's not worth me getting disgustedly aggravated trying to talk to people and asking them to stop doing something and they keep on doing it.
I'm also having rage swell up inside me, and I've been able to control my anger issues quite well up until this point.
Job.
But I am literally feeling like
You're feeling it off of me.
No, I just felt like 1,000 tiny needles stab into my back that made me feel even more rage. And that was just rage side effects.
And I'm sorry that I cannot stand people who don't listen. I'm done. I don't know how many times in a course of a game you have to tell someone, let people know that they're on the last or whatever. It doesn't make sense. Nobody's working with anybody. Nobody's communicating.
Run, Miranda! Gigi just tried to breathe her sister. Okay, Gigi, you're dying. Gigi just tried to kill Cosmo. Yeah, Brainy actually.
And I like
yeah, that's Averno. He keeps apologizing. He is Gigi, on the other hand, just tried to kill Carrot Cake.
Is Gigi new? Is she a somewhat new player, or
I don't think so. Throw them in a sack.
Who is Gigi?
I don't know. I'm just mad as hell.
Oh, that's
Run, Miranda. Did you use that bandage? I'm coming. Just run. I got him. dealt with.
I went in and asked her love friend how long have you do know you will go far if you work as a team.
You have no idea how badly I want to punch a wall in right now. You have no idea how much restraint.
How pissed off I am because I wanted to play.
You have no idea how much restraint it's taken for me not
What's
to freak
VOC
out.
mean? Yes, they are. You guys go in for round 2, maybe. Depends on who wants to play. Miranda, you're frustrated. Breathe. Please breathe. You'll be all right. You are a good player, Miranda.
Hi, Miranda.
I promise you, you are a good player.
Miranda, go out. Not your fault. Where's Prussia? Oh, I have her. Okay.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. You are a good player. Are you out?
Thank you, character.
It's alright. We will. We'll play another round.
I literally have. I'm so angry right now. I'm shaking. And I feel like my back is being ripped apart by 1,000 tiny needles. Also, my chest feels heavy. Yeah, I know. My chest feels real heavy right now.
We haven't had this much of an issue since, who was it? Coming in. Leave her be. Leave her be. Come on, Nugget. Come on. Yep, that's it. What a good girl. Yeah, I'll play again. We have a good group. We have a very good group.
Hi, Nugget.
And when somebody doesn't respect it, it just...
Oh, I'm being nuzzled. Oh my god, she's doing pushies. Nugget, are you happy right now? Are you happy you're on my lap? Are you happy you're doing pushies? Did you sense I was stressed?
Uh-oh.
Sorry if I have trouble reading chat. I have a cat in the way, and she's also stepping on the thumb I use to look at what direction I'm going. She also has a giant donut around her neck because she scratched herself and she ended up bleeding. Ow. Nugget. You know your claws are sharp, right? My little Swiss miss. You really do just smell like cheese. That's what I get for looking at chat over the cat. Yeah, no, I feel that. It took me years to be able to control my anger issues, so I didn't end up punching someone in the face the second
That's
they made
because
me
of
angry.
me.
Yeah. When I got angry before, I used to bite people. And I mean bit them hard. To the point where I would almost draw blood. This one time, when I was probably like 5 or 6, this kid went to, I had gotten stuck in a tree, and I had asked this kid for help, and he was like probably a teenager. I asked him for help, and he started laughing at the fact I was stuck in a tree. When I did eventually get down, I kicked him so hard in the balls that he puked and went crying to his mother. Nugget, please, I need to read chat. It's alright. Oh, wait, can you hear her? Oh, she just nuzzled the mic. Oh, she's nuzzling the mic. You might be able to hear her purring. That might be what you're hearing. I don't know. Sorry, I'm having to look over a cat to see what you guys are doing. Hi, Nugget. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, there was some drama that just happened. This cat keeps on walking up to my face and sticking her whiskers up my nose. Nugget, I love you, but please, I cannot read chat over the donut you have forced us to put around your neck. You okay, Miranda? Yeah? Well, she's dead. Miranda's dead.
Oh, she's following you. How many are left?
Hmm?
Students left.
Carrot Cake, Picky, Ervino, me. Pinky died?
Yes. Help me.
He can distract. He is a distractor. He is very good at it. I've watched it.
So, Pinky, number one, Miranda doesn't have a way to read chat. Second of all, if she did have a way to read chat, she still wouldn't read chat because she doesn't know how to read.
No.
She had a lot of difficulty with reading. And spelling.
Yeah. And math. She's as smart as a whip, but she has some severe disabilities.
I feel that.
You're okay, Pinky. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, fuck. I panic. I panic. I panic. Roger's here somewhere.
So they're putting them in shooting them constantly, and AI us just girl cry.
So I found Roger.
And made mom sad. Made mom mad. Would you like me to read what Pinky said to you, Miranda?
Yes.
Hey, Strawberry, I'm sorry I left out like that. Gigi was making me really, really mad, and I didn't know what else to do about it. And I'm sorry that I acted like that, but she just got me really, really mad. I know, I just wanted to say that. Okay?
Oh, that sounds bad.
But also, guess what? So part of my ear piercing got stuck in my ear, and I had to pull it out, and it was really
Thank
you better
you,
take care of your piercings, my darling.
There's a machine over here, Carrot Cake.
Okay, I'll go back to you.
Oh, that's why you weren't here yesterday? Because the ear thing.
She had a sleepover yesterday, right?
No, it's alright. Oh, yeah, no, Mom was reading it out to her.
He was trying to use someone with more stealth next run.
He said, I'm sorry, I'll try and use someone with more stealth next run.
Okay.
Because he's Brightney. But he can play as Brightney.
He can play as anybody he wants to.
Yeah.
He just has to say, you know, if he's got to wait and not do the machine next to the elevator, and he has to let us know to get to the elevator.
Oh, wait, your sister kid here? This cat has just been sitting here doing pushies and making biscuits. You're so goddamn long. You're just already. Oh yeah, Poke Boy's already heard it. Who wants to hear Twisted Gabby's sounds? So this is one of my very first OCs, made right after Quasi. So my second OC for Dandy's World. I made sounds. I have to stop because, you know. Like, listen. Oh, well, Nugget, now's not the time to nuzzle me in the face. Oh my god, Nugget. Yes, I love you too, okay? Oh, no, Nugget, don't nuzzle the mic. Don't nuzzle the mic. Oh, no, you're caught in my blanket. Okay. Where'd Glisten go? I can't believe I actually scared someone with Twisted Gabby's footsteps. Well, that is until you hear her chase sound, or even her idle. Poke Boy's heard it. Poke Boy, how would you describe Twisted Gabby's sounds? Yeah, pretty accurate. Imagine getting her in a blackout and then you just see the three eyes. I actually thought of the idea before the whole twisted eye glowing thing that her eyes would glow in a blackout because it was the only way it would be fair. Considering she's faster than Twisted Pebble if she has a straight shot on you. She turns slow as hell, but that doesn't stop her from gaining on you if you don't know how to maneuver. I just died. Oh, I forgot I healed. That just gave me a heart attack. Now where were we? Yeah, the walking sound. What the aim is turned incredibly becomes a candy. I'm planning on fixing the idol since she's a slot machine to make it sound more like a slot machine. Yeah, but I'm not gonna make it just sound like your generic slot machine. No, I'm gonna make it sound creaky and rickety and like all sorts of, you know, fucked. Miranda, do you want to do another run? Or do you want to play another game with Pinky? I can't hear you.
She wants to play with Pinky. So whether it's another run or a different game.
You don't care if it's another game? You want to play a different game?
She leave this one.
I know.
That's the problem.
There are plenty of games on here that you can play, like Collect All Pets.
Oh, you can play all Collect All Pets. Is that the one that I was playing with you guys too?
I think you might either be thinking of Pet Sim.
Yeah, that's
You could also do a Tycoon game.
I was playing that tattoo one. I don't like it.
You have a very specific set of needs when it comes to.
Well, it's not that. It's just every time you had to go in, hit the pad, and hit X in order to get out of every time you went over a thing, and it, you know, it had to. Yeah, no, you couldn't even go to where you need to go. You had to walk.
Oh, yeah, I know Animal Hospital. The thing is, I'm not sure if Miranda would be able to play Animal Hospital.
Things get too complicated. She can't play.
You've got to be kidding me. Leap of faith! Fuck. Okay. No. Hi, Tuna. Some drama just went down. Hi, B. Wait. Oh my, how did I not realize that before? Oh wait, it's because the last time that happened, Brighton was also on the floor. But... oh, I think V glows during blackouts. It does. I meant they're twisted. There's jumpers. I was talking about her in general, not just No, 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 no. Oh boy. Bassie's telling Tuna all the time.
I love her.
I have no idea. I play on Go look at chat. Okay, nope. I just opened up YouTube and I got Dandy's World, but we're blind, deaf, mute, and stoned.
God, my teenage years. What is it about Nugget that she has to sit on something that's almost smaller than she is?
I don't know. Oh. You don't say. terrifying with glowing eyes. I don't like it. Mom, look.
Sorry, I'm not there, but.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where the Twisteds are at this point. You should be. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, no, no. Ow. Shut up, Tuna. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I couldn't. I was out of stam. What's going on? Just some Silk Song updates.
Calm down. Yeah, she told you that this lady is she's great, so let her play. Let her do her thing. Yeah. Let her do her thing. 2? Holy crapola. Who has that for us? I hope you grabbed them.
150 for each.
Does she not have the
Well, that happened. Hi, Tuna. Are we gonna do a different game, Miranda?
What? Don't look at me.
Do you want to do a different game with Pinky?
Yes, she said.
All right.
What game is it? It's gotta be simple and something that she'll enjoy learning, or I don't know.
We're gonna do a different game because I think I might be a bit too angry to play Dandy's World still. I still feel like I want to punch a hole through someone's face, so, yeah.
You know what? Do I ever get that angry playing a game?
No.
I don't mind losing, but when you're losing to
Someone
someone
that's
who's
meant to be helping you, yeah.
yeah, who may want help but won't help you, or they won't listen.
You know what? Let's do... Because there's... How many people to a lobby with this game? 5?
What is it?
Flee the facility. You tried it once.
I didn't like it, did I? I'm all right. I don't have to play. I don't have to play tonight. I'm enjoying what I'm doing, so let me shut this down.
You can do Genshin?
No. I'm fine.
Oh, I've played Islands before. I
If
do
you
this...
guys want me to get back in to play something else, I
Please
will.
tell
but
me it's free. It is...
The only reason why we played Dandy's World because Miranda can do it, and she's very good at it.
Oh wait, she can't read.
Nope.
The only problem is Miranda can't read.
No.
Between Colors is a good one. I just wonder if they can have free private servers. It is free. I have to deactivate private servers first. Yeah, but the thing is, she usually sits on the floor. As she enjoys laying on the floor.
It's got a nice little setup on the floor.
Got all sorts of blankets and stuff down there.
A gigantic pillow.
Tuna wants you on the mic.
I'm fine.
Okay, not right now, Tuna.
No.
She's a bit angry.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack you.
A bit angry.
Yeah.
I had to leave because I could not play. I never do that. But it was like
I get that feeling, because I am currently feeling it now.
like Shrimpo all over again.
Not today. I'm not working.
Hey, Miranda, I have a game you're able to play.
I mean, it's no.
I find this one to be quite fun. Ryan? Come here. You have to drag him to the spots.
When they're in the right space, do you...
There's a check mark that'll appear.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to show you? Come here. Oh my god, Tuna. This one should be a lot easier, right? Are you still in the tutorial? You did it. Come here. Alright, there you go. That's because you were finished with the tutorial. watch? Okay. No, I have you know. Man, that was good. You got this, Miranda. It doesn't even matter if you got them all correct. As long as you're able to get some correct, then that means you're doing well. You built Spamton G Spamton in Minecraft. You did it! Oh, no, you didn't. You got almost halfway there. That's good. High five. High five. I think you'd like this one. It's easier if you were to do it on like the phone or something like that. You have your iPad. Just tippy tap tap tap. Tippy tap 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 tap. Tap tap.
I'm fine tonight. We'll play tomorrow. I'm trying to relax.
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do? Because I'm filled with a lot of rage right now.
I am calming down just reading.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I know. You have to believe.
I forget to do that sometimes.
That's the whole thing. Follow what I tell you. It will help you calm down.
carrot cake on that one, Miranda. You're doing good.
We play a game that requires teamwork in order for people to survive. When you have one person
Trying to kill everyone off.
trying to be their own and doing what they want and not following a system that everybody else is following, that's putting a monkey wrench in a system, which makes it fail. I just don't like playing with people like that. And we have a really good group of kids or people that are in this chat room wanting to not be with people that are in a public lobby that don't play this. And
You finished, Miranda. You did it.
that's where it bothers
And
me.
you did it in the same amount of moves that I did. She did this pretty quickly, 33
She's
seconds.
very good with her colors.
That's why I picked this one.
Who else is playing with you? Just you and her?
No, carrot cake's here too. And there's carrot cake done. Tuna said, good job. Yeah, but he's probably busy. He usually watches the stream while he's cooking dinner. We're throwing it GG. Okay. My chat gets very violent.
Yeah, but, when everybody's starting to feel it, then yeah. I didn't think it was
Tomorrow
easy.
on stream you're spending 8K for Miranda to be on mic. Tuna.
I don't think she's gonna do it.
You have to make sure she's in the right mood. And if she's not, I'll refund you the points.
I'll have to help her if that's the case. others?
No. Well, to be fair, this is what she's having to make.
That's hard. You can do it though. Just takes her a little longer.
Yeah, there's just a time limit, that's why.
Oh. Might have to switch games.
He's still having fun. You just try to match all the colors so they end up being a gradient from one color to another. Have 51% Miranda. It's not bad.
More than half.
Do you want to try another game, Miranda? Huh? No? She's enjoying this one. You did it! You do want to play a new game? What game do you want to play? You don't know. too is my favorite color. They're very similar. What game do you want to play? You know what? It has been a while since I've seen Vita Carnis. Is that alright if I watch something for them? Yeah? You need to go? Bye, Poke Boy.
Bye, Poke Boy. I'm sorry, Chloe, that I...
You, just you, building your app on base 44.
I'll turn on subtitles as well for you guys. I'm reacting to this. It's been a while since I've watched it. I don't remember a lot of it. Vita Carnis.
On planet Earth, life has thrived for millions of years. Creatures big and small have found ways to adapt and evolve to flourish in all types of environments. From barren wastes to lush forests, life can be found. Earth has homed these creatures since the dawn of life itself. Only until very recently, things have changed. New life forms have appeared all around the globe and completely changing the balance of nature and what we know about evolution itself. That is why we, at National Living Meat Research, have been studying these new species, trying to help educate everyone about these creatures and their wondrous ways of life. First, what are these new life forms? Since their explosive arrival across the globe in 1931, there has been much debate on what these newcomers are, and where they came from. Are they extraterrestrials coming to invade Earth? Or are they demons who come from hell to purge humanity? From what our scientists have discovered, no. The origins of these creatures are solely to Earth, miraculously out of nowhere. We don't know why or how, but one thing is for certain, Earth is now their home. What these creatures are is mysterious and still not well known today. But here is what we do know. These creatures are comprised mainly of muscle tissue, organs, and bones. They greatly resemble animals with no skin, or store-bought meat. Because of these characteristics, they have been named accordingly as Vita Carnis. The Carnis species consume decaying, organic matter, but their main diet is composed of raw meat, not including their Carnis relatives. The Carnis only appear in places where there is an abundance of crawl, which leads to the first creature of the Carnis species, the crawl. The crawl is a growth of meaty tendrils that closely resemble the small intestine, the only difference being the dark red coloration. These tendrils grow in a similar pattern as vines, mold, or fungi. A primary stem structure is the host to divisions of other, smaller branches. In each tendril contains a variety of veins, arteries, and other similar organs used to transport nutrients absorbed from its surroundings. The ends of these tendrils are equipped with organelles used to absorb water and organic matter necessary for growth. The source of these organic materials is mainly found in dirt and soil on surrounding surfaces. Using its root-like tendrils, it absorbs the material and processes it into
What was...
Absorbed from its organic materials is mainly found in dirt and soil on surrounding surfaces.
give her some snacks?
So
Nope, give her snacks. Don't pick
there's
her up.
that on the log, climbing up
Give
a
the girl
house
some
and the
snacks.
rock. Imagine you see that
I'm gonna
just
take my
crawling
mask
up your house and knowing what it is.
Nope, just put it over there. She'll get up.
That would be
And
terrifying.
give some
Surfaces. Using its root-like tendrils, it absorbs the material and processes it into usable energy. Although, the crawl also obtains energy through another means. Using a sophisticated form of photosynthesis, the dark pigmentation of the smaller
I don't think
branches
that
is
works on
ideal
that.
for absorbing sunlight, and therefore allowing solar energy to fuel the crawl's growth. Because of its efficiency, it thrives in almost all types of environments,
'cause this
easily allowing
This is where it is.
I'm very proud of you.
This is where it lives. It is everywhere. There is no place it isn't.
It's very cold.
So it could just be like in your house, in your basement, and you wouldn't know.
it to spread across the world, and can be found pretty much anywhere.
I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'm gonna go upstairs, read her a book.
Like, pretty much anywhere.
Its recent inclusion in the ecosystem has
Yeah,
caused
like look at that. It just that house is just completely overthrown by the Carnis.
There was something I wanted to look up, and I can't remember what it was.
It's probably loving that window though, since it can photosynthesize. It's just all over the floor too.
many major changes in nature's balance. One may assume that the crawl's presence may outcompete any other competitors, but due to its unique life cycle, where old branches fall off and decay into nutrient-rich compost, all forms of life seemingly flourish instead. The crawl's abundance grants plenty of nourishment to all animals, from plants feeding on the decayed crawl, herbivores thriving on increased plant population, and carnivores feeding on both the abundant prey, and are able to eat the crawl as well. The presence of all these animals leave behind waste, which will be broken down and consumed by the crawl, and the cycle begins again. This form of symbiosis leads to an environment where all populations thrive. Humanity also uses the crawl to our advantage. Because of the supernatural rate of growth and its richness in nutrients,
What the hell was that? Why did it do that?
growth
Nah, cause what was that? What was that?
natural rate of growth
That's a news article.
and its richness in nutrients. Rate of growth.
It's like only a frame where it lasts, and I don't know how to rewind a frame. Right. It says comma key. Dang it.
And its
Come on.
richness in richness in
Radio tower overgrown with crawl. So, oh, that's crazy. That entire radio tower is just covered in crawl.
And its richness in nutrients, it has been sustainably cultivated into.
Like, imagine walking down like a rural road and you just see greenhouses full of this. What would you do then? Like, they're just basically farming veins at this point.
Domestic farms. The crawl is harvested and processed into fertilizer, which greatly increases crop yield and quality. The crawl may also be used as a food source for humans, and reliably so. But due to its unkindly appearance and taste, it has yet to reach cuisine standards.
Like, what would that taste like? What would that taste like? It doesn't look like it would taste good.
Crawl also plays a very important role in the next creatures that we have been studying. Sometimes, in a crawl-populated environment, a node of meat may develop on one of the branches. This node will fall off and grow into a functioning organism, and go to live on as an independent animal. This leads us to the upcoming species that we will be discussing. The first of these creatures are the trimmings.
Oh, right, the storybooks. There ends up being pages down the line, I believe. This is the next one.
And it's Gemini!
Don't let the heat, traffic, or tire trouble slow you down. Stay road ready for every summer mile with Monroe Auto Service and Tire Centers.
All right. Hi.
The trimmings. Trimmings are small animals that
I'm sorry, but just immediately going from this to this. Like, it doesn't look well. I'll say that much.
Trimmings are small animals that resemble skinned raccoons. They are common.
Skinned raccoons. In what world is this a raccoon?
Commonly known to have a plump body, round head, small eyes, nose and ear holes, and an agape mouth. They are also equipped with a diversity of limbs. All individual trimmings are unique, each with a different body shape, number of limbs, and other characteristics.
They can be spiky. Now, do they actually have spikes? Like bone spikes protruding out of them? Because if so, that would be interesting.
One thing they all share in common is that they are made mostly of meat tissue, and are a maximum of 20 centimeters in length, no larger than a basketball.
You be dribbling the trimming. You dribble the trimming and shoot it. I think it comes up in a later
Its life starts with its separation from the crawl. It will wonder to find anything that is edible and able to consume. Although it is an omnivore, being able to hunt meat and forage for plant matter, trimmings are almost entirely scavengers. Their diet consists of rotting plants and meat, including, but not limited to, fruits, vegetables, roots, seeds, insects, and deceased animals. Although its appearance
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I forgot they looked like this. It's cute and all, But why is it so wet? Why does it look wet? I will. It just looks wet. I don't like that it looks wet, but it is still cute. It's like a naked turtle. It's like if you combine a naked mole rat and a turtle and just slapped them together.
Appearance is unsightly. It is a cowardly creature, only fleeing, screeching, and hiding when threatened. Because of its lack of defensive traits, it lies near the bottom of the food chain, making it easily overpowered and picked off very regularly by predators. Naturally, its population would eventually die out, but this is not the case.
That was another news article. Mass trimming infestation. Estimated 400 plus trimmings gathered under a large abandoned satellite dish. 400. Just imagine that. Jesus.
Is not the case. The crawl constantly produces a large quantity of trimming nodes, keeping up their numbers. Naturally, trimmings can be found
Just like the crawl, they are everywhere. Looks like a baby that was just born with no skin and a mouth instead of a face.
wherever there is abundant crawl. Trimmings grow at a decent pace, reaching maturity at around 7 months, having a maximum lifespan of 2 to 4 years.
That's not bad for a creature of that size.
Although they are plentiful, humanity has no proper way to implement trimmings into society. Their overabundance
Okay, that one, it looks like it's just smiling. And then there's this. Like, that one is like, oh, hello, little guy. What the fuck? What happened between these two images? My guess, they saw it, it ran away, and then they saw that with the next image down a hallway. That I'm fine with. This? No, 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 no.
has even considered them pests. Due to them digging through
Aw, it's a baby. It just looks sad.
trash bins and making excessive noise at night. Besides all of this, some people
It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Adorable.
still keep trimmings as pets and relatively domesticate them. Nuisance or not, trimmings are a wondrous creature. From their plentiful numbers to their skittish nature, they are truly a thing to behold. The next species on our list is the meat snake.
Ah, yes, the meat snake. I almost forgot about the meat snake. They do gotta fix that posture. An ad is gonna start halfway through this if I don't do this, so I'm just gonna run an ad now so we can get that out of the way. It is time to run ad. Come on.
straight ahead.
I don't know what I did. You're on meat snakes, okay. Yep.
We gotta keep that pressure on. And use the active cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo.
I gotta take this thing off so I don't overheat. Alright, we are back. So, this next one is meat snakes. I'm just planning on doing
The meat
season
snake.
1.
The meat snake is a worm-like creature.
Look at the art here. It looks like it has plating on its back. Can't read what
Made
that
of a
says.
variety of types of meat, coated in a transparent.
Oh. 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 The transparent coating acts as the brain and the nervous system that holds the body together. Contains the preserving fluids to keep the meat and organs from decaying. Interesting.
Skin-like membrane. Its size varies during its lifespan, depending on how much it consumes. When it first separates
Look at the little baby. Oh, that means they're constantly bleeding.
from the crawl, it is only a few centimeters in length. Eventually, it will reach an average length of 5 meters. Although,
16 feet long. Imagine just walking outside and you see this just on the street.
under extreme conditions, like natural disasters, war, or plague, it can greatly surpass this level.
Oh. What was that? Largest meat snake. Largest meat snake ever discovered. During a sweep of underground settlements manufactured during the war, a massive sized meat snake was discovered stuck inside an underground railway. The beast was measured at a total of 40 meters in length. It is believed that bodies gathered during the war fed the creature, causing it to reach unbelievable sizes. Cult activity. Oh, right, the cult.
Surpass this length. The meat snake's diet consists entirely of dead animals or parts. A meat snake is incapable of consuming a healthy, living organism. The meat snake, a location.
Ooh. Oh, so that's the meat snake, and that's a regular snake.
Eats its food by using a tongue-like organ covered in sensors to touch and feel its environment. The sensors catch particles of decaying meat, notifying the meat snake that there is food nearby. This process shares many similarities to regular snakes,
So are
hence
they
the meat
blind?
snake's name. Once it locates the corpse, the meat snake will open its jaw and swallow the entire body whole. Once the entire body is consumed, the meat snake's stomach will release a variety of chemicals. Some will break down soft tissue like skin.
I'm sorry, but the fact it's able to swallow a deer whole. And this is the average sized one. Not like the giant one.
And the connection points between muscles. Others chemicals will then ferment and preserve the tissue to keep it from breaking down for as long as possible. After that, the remaining flesh and bones will move along the meat snake's tract and slowly be implemented into its own structure, extending the meat snake. Unsatisfactory parts like skulls, pelvises, hair, and fingernails will be excreted.
So that just full on implies it eats humans. If they're dead. The second it went pelvis, you're like, ah!
Speaking of skulls, the meat snake will take the skull from the consumed organism and use it as its own. Each meat snake has its own.
See how you got like a deer skull, rhino, human, you know, the usual.
Skull, each corresponding to what that one has consumed. During its lifespan, it will swap or replace these skulls if needed. A meat snake's lifespan depends entirely on how much a meat snake consumes. The longest one has lived for was 28 years.
28 years. That's a long ass life for this living meat tube. That's basically all it is. Just Jesus.
The meat snake has no predators and is immune to disease due to its preserving chemicals. The only significant ways a meat snake can die is through starvation, burning, or complete destruction of the meat snake's membrane.
Huh, you were right, my dude. You can't just take a hairspray and a lighter to it. Just...
Coating. Interestingly, the
Nah. Nah, because that's in the countryside. Imagine that. Am I being too loud? Ah. It looks like a giant malformed earthworm. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in chat currently that could do that. So even if you get auto-modded, I'll still see it.
meat snake is the only member of the Carnis family that is able to reproduce. When a meat
I forgot about that. I forgot it can reproduce. Oh boy.
snake reaches an excessive size, and is in the conditions to do so, it will commence mitosis, split.
Ah. I've never personally seen one of those, so...
Putting itself in two, then the now two meat snakes will go on their separate ways and live on as two distinct organisms. Meat snakes can only be found in moderate temperature climates, not too.
I'd be safe. I'd be safe from meatworms. Or meat snakes, whatever. I'd be safe. They don't come where I am. You're fine. Don't shut your mouth for the rest of the stream. Japan over here. Is that Japan? I think it's Japan. But yeah. I'd be safe. That's not Japan? Is this Japan? A little more north. This? Okay. I know my geography. Totally. Canada up here is great. They're fine.
Hot, not too cold. Their population depends
I was
entirely
pointing at New Zealand. Nah. Look at that. That's that's just unnerving. Yeah.
on the
You
amount
can
of
see the
corpses available.
skull.
Where there is death, there are meat snakes. Humanity will use them to our advantage. Meat snakes are a very efficient and clean way of disposing of any meat products. The preserving fluid within the meat snake's body disinfects the carrion, preventing the spread of disease. Humans use meat snakes in butcher shops as a waste bin, dispose roadkill, within war on the battlefield.
War body disposal. They feed their dead soldiers to the worms. Or the snakes. Imagine saying, "Oh, where's my husband's body? I was gonna do a funeral for him. Yeah, we fed him to the meat snakes. Like, why? That's no way to treat a soldier." Yeah, but they mostly eat rotted meat, so there wouldn't be much protein.
To dispose of festering bodies and parts, and within zoos to dispose of deceased animals.
That zoo bit. Imagine they closed down the exhibit. They put curtains over the windows. And some kid decides to peek behind the curtain and they just see a panda getting eaten alive. Imagine how scarred you'd be for life.
They are extremely tame.
I'm sorry. What was he saying?
Within war on the battlefield to dispose of festering bodies and parts, and within zoos to dispose of deceased animals. They are extremely tame.
They are extremely tame, you say? Extremely tame? I'm sure they are, bud. Cause that looks tame. That,
Not caring if any creature is around them, only acting defensively when it is within consuming a meal. This means they are very easy to tame. Overall,
that is not absolute operation. Look at that. You can see where its eyes would have been. Actually, no, wait, that's the eye of the skull. It's like mouth thing is squishing around the skull. That's...
meat snakes are a marvelous creature with a very interesting way of sustaining.
That's like 3 feet off the ground, if not more. And that's not counting its length.
Itself.
That's just
It is an amazing
crazy.
experience to encounter one, as long as you don't mind the smell.
So yeah, they smell like rotting meat as well.
Our next creature is the mimic.
Yo, the mimic. The mimic. I think it might be. Yo, we seeing the mimic.
Hold on a second. So you didn't get it because you need to be able to put the stripe with it.
Yeah, the trace.
layout.
Oh, death. Wonderful.
The mimic.
Even just like this, it's a bit unnerving. Yeah, the mimic. They also all have scientific names. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce them, though.
The mimic is a biped.
Nah, cause what the hell is that? They're taller than a person. That's it forming from the crawl right there. It just sort of pops out. Oh, and it's like it looks like it's starving constantly. Does someone have a crack in its skull? Jesus.
Pedal creature with uncanny similarities to humanoid anatomy. They greatly resemble humans without skin, with added exaggerated features. These features include extended finger length, longer limbs, bulging, empty eyes, and their most prominent feature, a wide, teeth-filled smile.
Yeah. Yeah. Why does it stand like that? Why does it have its feet like he's constantly in heels?
Although it resembles a happy face, this is due to coincidence, and is only how their facial structure is shaped. The maw of the mimic contains much more teeth than humans, and their teeth is comprised.
So it's mostly this tooth, and these ones are scattered throughout. Mostly incisors. And then canines and premolars are just scattered throughout. That's unnerving.
Almost entirely of incisors, with some canine and premolars in the back. This tooth composition is ideal for biting down onto meat and swallowing chunks whole. A mature mimic's diet is comprised entirely of human flesh.
Oh boy, I really hope these aren't near society.
Because of this,
I'm sorry, that was way too much silence. Oh yay, I'm safe yet again. No, as far as I'm aware, these are the only ones that eat people, other than the meat snakes, if the people are already dead. What? Are you in one of these hot zones? Or are you down here by Florida? No, wait, that's not Florida. Is that Florida? No, Florida's over here. Right? Yeah. Wait. The map is different. You live in. Oh, buddy. Buddy, you live in. Yeah. Yeah. You've been in the hot zone.
they
Oh,
are found
boy.
solely around human populated areas.
Solely around human populated areas. Look at how many are in Japan. Like, that is like the brightest place on the map. Jesus.
The mimic's life cycle is made of 3 stages.
Yeah.
In the first stage, a young mimic separates from the crawl. They closely resemble their trimming relatives.
It still didn't fix the posture, they just lost weight.
But are thin.
Hi, buddy! I know what a naked mole rat looks like. And you're not wrong. I said the trimmings look like a combination of a turtle with like a naked mole rat. Look at that. Look at it stares. It don't blink.
Sleek, and only have 4 appendages. In this stage, the young mimic will hunt small animals, moving on to
It's only because the word naked was in there, because naked mole rat. Don't worry. You're fine.
larger and larger as they grow. Once large enough, it will begin metamorphosis into the next stage of life,
Like a beautiful
Once fully
butterfly.
transformed, it will resemble the description mentioned in the beginning. Its hunting style changes.
Mimic locked inside home after the owner escaped. Oh wait. Oh. That's its eye, and it's facing this door. It knows where this person is. It is staring at this person. I hope this person took this picture and ran, because if not, they are dead.
And becomes much more complicated. It now stalks and feeds.
This is another photo of the same mimic from a different angle. Oh wait, it started approaching the window. It started approaching the window. That's not good. It knew he was over there, and it's going over to him.
It's only on humans. It will look.
It feasts only on humans. What was that? Oh. Just that.
It will locate human-populated area and begin its search for an easy target. To blend in, it may use objects to conceal itself. These include clothing, mannequins, and furniture. Once a target has been found, the mimic will observe its prey and learn its routine and when it is most vulnerable. This is typically when the human is asleep at night. Once the prey is within position, the mimic will advance silently until it is close enough. The mimic will then execute it immediately.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Begin consumption. Once the mimic has had its fill, it will leave the scene, a fair distance away from the human population, and begin to digest its meal.
Yeah, it ain't as skinny as it was before. Oh boy. That's just unnerving.
Although, in the case that a human is awake, a mimic will use a variety of sounds to either lure or startle prey.
I didn't like that. I didn't like the knocking. I didn't like the knocking. That just made me tense up. Yes, it says, hold on, let me...
And begin to digest its meal consumption. Once the mimic has had its fill, it will leave the scene, a fair
I know.
distance away from the human population, and begin to digest its meal.
Yeah, it becomes stationary, so it won't move while it's doing this. It also wouldn't be out in the open if it was trying to stalk someone, so it's just chillin'.
Although, in the case that a human is awake, a mimic will use a variety of sounds to either lure or startle prey.
Did it again. I already forgot about the knocking. God damn it.
Into cornering themselves. Once a human is in place, it will swiftly attack and kill the helpless target.
Oh, fuck. Motherfucker, turn off your flashlight! Turn off your flashlight! It's gonna be able to see that! It's gonna see that through that crack! Turn it off! It's in the room. It's in the room. Turn off your goddamn flashlight. It knows you're there already because you didn't turn off the flashlight. You're already screwed. Why are you shining it right through the crack where it's gonna be able to see the light? Dumbass. It knows you're there. It's standing right outside the closet door. Nah. 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 That thing. Because at least with the punishment of bamboo, you can brace yourself for the fact you're going to have bamboo growing through you. You won't know that thing is there until it's too late. You'd be fucked.
The next stage of the mimic's life cycle has two potential morphs it may develop into. If a mimic has a consistent supply of food, it will develop more human-like features. It will grow skin, hair, and by the end will look nearly identical to a human being. It now can blend entirely into civilization, and lure other humans more effectively.
Oh, so at this point you're basically fucked.
The second type of morph happens when a mimic receives an overabundance of food. It will grow into a larger, more evolved hunter. Its proportions will
I'm sorry. No. No.
increase in length, and
I'm sorry. I've watched this before, and I just got flashbacks to the Elder Mimic thing. And it just sent chills, because I don't remember the exact context,
It
I
grows
just
a
remember
thick,
the face.
dark coating.
It's bulletproof. It's basically bulletproof. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that fact.
Of a flexible skin, which
I'm
is
not planning
highly
on
durable
spoiling anything, I
and
just remember the
increases in
face.
strength the more the elder mimic consumes.
Oh, so it can just become bulletproof if it eats enough. I don't think so.
This excludes the face, which is now coated in
I don't feel safe. I'm now looking outside my windows because it's dark out, and I'm just prepared to see the face. Oh, now I'm tense. I should
a
not be
pale
watching
pink
this at
skin.
night.
The mimic's teeth have also moved deeper into the mimic's throat,
Oh, it shreds it as it eats. Oh.
leaving
It would be worse if they were like hooked inwards, so that then what if it was like trying to eat something alive, they wouldn't be able to escape. No, it's pitch black where I am. I'm up in Mass, so it is pitch black.
its mouth a toothless grin. It uses the dark hue of its skin to hide seamlessly within a dark
Now that is terrifying.
environment. Its skills have also been heightened. This makes an elder mimic one of the most efficient predators on the planet. Because of the obvious threat this poses on humanity, nations around the world have released instructions on how to be able to fend for yourself in a mimic encounter. Here are the instructions.
I've seen it go for real. Yeah, those things are terrifying. Alright, here's the instructions on how to survive a mimic attack. I don't think this goes for elder mimics, though. Because, they're quite a bit smarter than your usual mimic.
1. Avoid going out alone if your location is known to have mimics, or there have been mimic sightings. 2.
So you are... Yeah, Averno, you cannot go outside alone if there are mimics.
If you encounter a stationary mimic, seemingly unfazed by your presence, quietly leave the location and alert your local authorities. 3. If pursued by a mimic, get yourself into a position where you are able to flee. Mimics will rarely attack if a person has a clear escape route. 4.
That's good, at least.
In the event that you have been cornered by a mimic, roll into the fetal position, protecting your neck, face, and vital organs from attack. Make as much noise as you can to alert any other people. 5. If you have a weapon, do not use it. A mimic is fairly resilient, and any strikes or shots on a mimic is not effective in.
So even a regular mimic, you could shoot it and it wouldn't be effective. That is fucked. Oh god.
Enough to bring it down in time. Instead, use it as a barrier between you and the mimic to block any attacks. 6. In a situation where a mimic is hunting in the immediate area and is not aware of your position, hide somewhere low, like under a bed or behind other furniture. A mimic will not linger too long to search for prey and will move on.
Be safe and avoid any encounters with a mimic at all costs. Next up, the harvester.
Oh, the harvesters. I remember these.
They're pressing. They're pressing. Oh my Gemini!
The all-new Unstoppables Fresh gives your clothes 24-hour non-stop freshness. Smell unstoppable.
Well, yeah, but it can give you a slight chance of surviving. If not telling someone
The
that there's a
harvester.
mimic.
The harvester is a large, bulky.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. Ugh.
Bulbous mass, with a large amount of tendrils spreading from the base. The bulb measures around 3 meters in height and 2 meters in diameter.
This fucking thing is 9 feet tall and 6 feet wide. That is huge. Jesus.
The tendrils, on the other hand, can extend up to 150 meters.
I'm sorry. What? I didn't know it was that much. Then again, it's been a while. If there's one thing to remember about that, it's what these tendrils do.
In diameter horizontally. The harvester is a specialized form.
This person that is taking this photo could have died taking this photo. They are so close that they could have died. Hell, if they were all the way in that tree line and behind that tree line, they still might be in danger. Jesus.
Of crawl that grows in a unique and deadly way. A harvester is created when a node that will grow into a harvester, instead of separating, continues to grow. Eventually, it will grow tendrils of its own. It uses the energy provided by its mother branch and expands its reach further. Its tendrils, hidden just below the surface of the ground. The harvester is equipped with 2 types of specialized tendrils. The first type is bulky and flat. They lie the closest to the surface. These branches are lined on each length of the tendril with spines, extending in the shape.
Nature's bear trap. I can check that out next stream. Possibly. If not, do another reaction, but, like, imagine stepping on that. And I know what they do if you step on that. You do not want to step on that. It's more than, oh, you just get stabbed.
Of a bear trap. On each side of the branch, those particular spines have a vein that feed into them, that pump 2 types of venom. On one side, the spines can inject a neurotoxin, which will attack the nervous system of whomever it is injected into, causing sudden paralysis. The other side can inject an anticoagulant, which when injected, prevents blood cells from clotting. Whenever.
And the thing is, That's just Australia. You know what?
Or a large
Basically.
animal moves across the area armed with these tendrils, the branches will clamp onto the animal and thrash violently. Once the prey has been injected with both venoms, the tendrils will rest and the prey will immediately collapse. The animal will be unable to move due to the paralysis, and the wounds caused by the thrashing spines will not stop bleeding. All the prey can do is lie patiently, until succumbing to blood loss. Once the prey has bled out, the second type of tendrils come in. They lie below the spine equipped once. These branches are thick, but very sturdy. They share similar anatomy to the small branches of the crawl, equipped with organelle that absorbs nutrients. These tendrils sense the blood, and move their way to the surface and begin to absorb the vital fluid. Once the blood has been consumed, the tendrils will wrap around the body and begin to shuffle downwards. This movement loosens the soil and slowly pull the body underground. Once secure, the tendrils will continue to feed until there is nothing but scraps. The nourishment absorbed by the tendrils will be sucked back into the main bulb of the harvester. This bulb houses all the vital.
What are you doing getting that close? Are you insane? You should not be getting that close. Christ. That's how you die.
Organs and the venom glands that pump into the spines. The nutrients are then converted.
He got closer. He got closer.
Into usable energy. The remains underground decompose, providing a rich soil, causing very prominent plant growth, which then attracts more animals. A strange behavior.
Yeah.
The harvester displays as its choice of diet. The spines will only activate on larger animals, allowing smaller ones to pass by unaffected. The spines will also not activate on some species of bird. There are a couple theories as to why this happens. One, it could be that attacking smaller animals would cost too much energy for what they get in return, making it not worth the time. Another, could be that smaller animals may attract larger animals or predators, allowing a safe place where prey may thrive, and lure more predators. It truly is astonishing.
I personally agree with the second theory. Because with the way we've seen Carnis act other than the mimics, it seems to mostly be to help the environment.
Although it is a spectacular creature, it is also very dangerous. The harvester is decently rare, only populating sparse areas in the north.
Oh. I think we're both fucked this time around. Damn.
Northern hemisphere and woodland forests. If you are stung by a harvester, there will be no way of helping
I don't know,
you, being that there is no cure, and fatality is
There's no cure either, so you're just fucked.
100% positive.
Oh. Family family attacked by harvester while hiking. Authorities refuse to handle the harvester. Damn.
The best thing you can do is avoid encountering a harvester in the first place. If you are hiking, take note of any warnings or signs saying that there are harvesters around. If you also notice an abundance of lush, ground-dwelling plants in a forested area, and there are no signs of wildlife, this is suspicious and you should leave the area, staying close to the base of large trees or rocks. If you find yourself in the middle of a harvester ground, do not panic. Sudden movements may activate the tendrils and will inject you. Although a harvester is rather forgiving, do not risk any skittish movements. Remain calm. If you have any objects with considerable heft, like coats, backpacks, or full water bottles, gently take that object and lightly toss it towards the bulb, and away from your escape route. This will activate the spines on where the object lands, distracting the bulb for a moment. You will then slowly begin to do wide shuffles away from the bulb. If possible, throw another object when you are certain you are a fair enough distance away, just to be safe. Continue until you are completely sure you are out of harm's way. You may come out unscathed, but don't be too obnoxious, or you will be a harvester's next meal. Next up is the host.
I forgot about the host. Alright, so there's going to be an ad break, and after that ad break, we will continue on with the host. Yeah, it's going to start in 5 seconds now.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, need a
Granola bar. I like my granola bars. But I have to be careful because these ones are crumbly. They are Nature Valley, so it makes sense. They're crumbly, but they're good as hell. These are so good. I'm just gonna finish this granola bar real quick. And we'll get back. I'm dropping oats everywhere. Oh, you got tea? I like tea. Alright.
The host of influence. The host of influence, more.
No face, lots of spikes. Vines? I'm guessing.
More commonly referred to as the host, has its name derived from a host who invites guests to an event. Not to be confused with the host, a harborer of parasites or disease. The host is a semi-humanoid looking organism. It has the structure of a head, torso, and arms. Other than this, it shares no other characteristics. The lower half of the host is comprised of a mass of fibrous tissue and tendrils that burrow into the
Large appendage spike with 3 digits used like fingers.
ground to hold the host in place. Instead of skin, the host is covered in muscular.
That is unnerving. I don't like that. It's not looking at you, but I'm sure it knows you're there. Have you seen this series? You don't get that close to something like this. Yeah, I just want to finish off season 1 of this.
Tissue fibers, tendons, and veins. In some parts of the body.
Nah. That's unnerving as hell.
Body are covered in a meaty plate, used to cover any large exposed areas, but allowing movement. The host's head has a smooth surface where the face should be, attached to a crooked neck, which houses a slit.
That's its mouth?
In the front used for feeding. On the host's back is a mound of pores. Protruding from these pores are hollow, hair-like structures, extending outwards. These hairs are barrels that release spores produced within host's body by being fired into the air. These spores are hazardous, so keep clear of them at all costs.
Whoa. I see we're getting the cult activity now. Oh. I don't remember the name of these things, but they're behind it all. I think. Singularities. Is that... I don't know. I just know there's 7 of them.
Luckily, the host is rare, only found in North America.
Only found in North America. And would you look at that? I hope you don't live in Upper Texas or Western I hope you don't live in Northern, or basically I hope you live in the southern part of Texas, because that's the only place you're safe. I'm fine still. The only thing I have to worry about are mimics, which are arguably one of the worst ones.
Obtaining info about the host is a very risky and daunting task. This is because of their rarity and of how dangerous it is to be up close to one. The spores released by a host is very dangerous when inhaled. A host will release a cloud of spores into the air, which will be picked up by wind and carried great distances. If an organism inhales the spores, the particles will find their way into the organism's brain and infect them. An infected organism will show no symptoms of infection right away, but a couple hours after infection
you have to deal with everything. Yeah, but I'm gonna be the person that isn't prepared and isn't as on edge as you are. So you're gonna be prepared for all these things happening. I'm not gonna be. I'm just gonna turn around one day and I'm just gonna see a mimic standing behind me. It is just like moss. How do you think the mosslings came to be?
Infected organisms' behavior and thought process will change. The first symptoms that appear are restlessness, sluggish movement, numbness of joints, and lack of coordination.
I might already be infected. This right here happens when I stretch too hard. I'm already the rest of these. I might already. Oh my god.
Then more serious symptoms appear over time. These include dizziness, migraines, impaired speech, and trembles.
I might be, because that happens to me randomly as well.
If you, or someone you know show these symptoms, contact poison control or emergency services. After a total of 6 to 7 hours after infection,
I don't have spores, no. I have moss that grows out of my head. That is my hair. My hair is just moss. I have stated this before. If it gets too hot or too cold, my hair just falls off. It goes brown and falls off. It just dies. And I have to regrow it. I just become bald. Oh, it does? I didn't know moss released spores. Is that why all my clothes are green now? Oh. The only ones that aren't like that are my AFK clothes, because those are the ones I sleep in. So I don't move a lot. Oh my... That's why my clothes are green. God damn it.
the organism will cease all activities they were previously doing and begin to walk.
Oh, it was a bot. It was a bot trying to get AI viewers. Oh, this is... Yo, walking footage?
The direction the infected will walk is towards the host whose spores have been inhaled by the infected individual. If the infected makes their way to the host, they will kneel down in front of it, expose their vital organs, and the host will promptly gut and remove those organs.
Buddy? Buddy might not be doing so well.
The host will consume them and discard the leftover scraps. However, if an infected organism doesn't reach the host within a 36-hour span or is treated for their infection, the effects will wear off and return back to normal.
So, you wouldn't be entirely screwed. If you noticed the signs and you just isolated the person for 3 days, they'd be fine.
If a host is unable to find prey or doesn't like its current location, it will unroot itself and move to a new location. Their scarce numbers and the hazard of being around one makes getting info about the host very
These are the only known photos of a living host.
daunting.
Jesus.
All you need to currently know is that the host is extremely dangerous and should be avoided at all costs. Next, the monoliths.
Yep, that was the singularity. It'd be monolith time.
Let's see that again. She opens the Gemini app and asks for help hanging pictures. Oh my, they're up against...
The monoliths. The monolith is a very new creature, only showing up
only
in June
7
of
of them.
1972, in the area of...
In the area of...
There are only 7 monoliths, all of them located
Wait,
in
hold on,
creature, only showing
Yeah.
up in June of 1972, in the area of...
So they showed up there. That's not too far away from where I am, and with what happens later, I would be fucked. Yippee.
There are only 7 monoliths, all of them located in a circular position, 1.5 kilometers in diameter. This ring of monoliths surrounds... The monolith is a Titanic-sized being, measuring roughly 120 meters in height.
So, if you've ever played Subnautica, and you've seen either a Reaper Leviathan or the Cyclops submarine, those are 150 meters. You take away 30 meters from that, which is basically like the head of the... Like, actually... No, that's not right. I don't have then I don't have a proper scale to put this into. Dang it.
Each monolith has 2 trunks.
Well, there are its legs. That's 1 foot and 2 foot. And that's a road.
Legs that are firmly embedded underground. The legs connect to a torch.
Yeah. Say hello to the monolith. Accurate reaction, yeah.
Torso. The creature itself is made of hundreds of thousands of meaty strands, tightly woven together to form the structure. These strands end at the neck.
Oh, so its head can just release an EMP pulse, disabling electronics.
Fusing into a solid mass of hardened
And it can also release large bellows of noise.
flesh in the shape of an upside-down triangle, with a hole in its center. On each side of the monolith where arms would be, there are dozens of long, rope-like appendages. These reach just barely to the ground. At the creature's feet, the strands go deep into the earth and extend horizontally a decent...
Let's just summarize all of this. The world go bye-bye because alien go kill. They're not aliens, necessarily. I don't think they are.
distance away. What the monoliths do is simply stand and do nothing.
So then there's one there. There's another there. That's gonna form the circle.
The only activity documented that the monoliths have done was in... During this period, they were extremely aggressive. When the group of were making their way to the city, the monolith that they had passes roared a deep bellow and swung its appendages at the team, completely wiping them out. When military...
Look at that. That's horrifying because they're huge. It's not profanity there, it's redacted information.
Military vehicles were dispatched. Once they got close enough top the monolith, it roared another call, this time releasing an EMP blast, completely knocking the vehicles out in the vicinity. Finally, long-distance rockets were fired and struck the creature. Although damaged, it regenerated at great speed and resumed its stance unscathed.
So, how we feeling? How we feeling about the monoliths? We feeling good? I need Dr. Pepper. They said they said they launched missiles at that, which is basically explosions, which would cause fire. Yet it regenerated. I don't think the fire would work.
Eventually, the area has been fenced off and is now restricted to all. Ever since, the monolith stands silently, now only a grand spectacle of awe and mystery, only adding more questions to these meat beings. And finally, the last creature on this list is marvelous and majestic world that exists today. It's as extraordinary to have such strange and mysterious beings appear all around us. Thank you.
That's right here.
Mazda is the safest new car brand in America. She has no idea.
The singularity is an orb comprised of a dark-colored mineral with hints of luminous colors within its core. The singularity is estimated to be 1 meter in diameter. The orb has several unique qualities that are not well understood. The singularity typically can be found suspended in air by an unseen force. There are also a variety of reading that have been documented coming from the orb itself. Various things like magnetic fields, energy signatures, and other pattern-like signals released by the singularity. The population of these creatures is unknown. Almost all info about the singularity is hidden or confiscated by officials. We were only able to receive one classified document about the singularity being held by...
They may be small, but wait until later in the story.
Marvelous and majestic world that exists today.
Yeah. Oh, now it's time for the crawl.
This could be the greatest discovery of the age.
Baby, don't let this feeling in.
Have any information of the whereabouts of
that guy that just appeared? Vincent? He is very important lore-wise. This man is very important. And he's Canadian.
We may be making a dish that has recently gained a fair amount of popularity. Today's dish will be a cheesy crawl penne.
You're fine.
To start off, these will be the ingredients you will need. 3 cups of penne pasta. Roughly 3 cups worth of fresh crawl. Try to get a variety of sizes when you buy yours, or when you harvest them yourself. 1 cup of cheese. Half a cup of green onion. 1 teaspoon of salt. 2 tablespoons of Cajun spice. 2 tablespoons of parsley, 1 tablespoon of dill, 1 tablespoon of garlic, a pinch of pepper, and finally, the most crucial ingredient, Nutrier Company's newly released flavor enhancer.
Does this symbol here look familiar to you? If not, more will be explained in Season 2. It does look familiar? Yeah. There's a reason. There's a reason it ends up being so familiar.
To bring out the richness of flavors within each and every meal.
And also the content should look familiar. The yellow powder? It should look quite familiar to something we've already seen.
First, get a medium-sized pot and fill half of it with water.
Rose just spilling the water.
Add a pinch of salt, which is used to help the pot come to a boil faster and help flavor the pasta.
That is actually true.
Set aside to boil.
Yes, I love inhaling toxic children of a mushroom creature. Ah, I see. You already know what to do.
Grab your crawl and a sharp knife. Begin to cut.
Warning, this next part is a bit disgusting. Them chopping up the crawl, it is a bit disgusting.
The meat into a rough mince.
That is just plastic wrap on there. Why is it brown? Why is it leaking brown?
Crawl is soft on the outside, but the interior has a surprising sturdiness. Then, gather the meat and set aside.
Why is it brown on the inside?
Mince the green onion into rough segments.
Don't cut it on the dirty cutting board.
Take this mince and set aside as well. Next, grab your skillet and preheat with some oil. Take your minced crawl and spread it evenly across the skillet. Stir occasionally until crisp and brown. As your water reaches a boil, add your...
I'm sorry, but the editing effects here. It ain't even bubbling, it just has steam.
Your penne and stir occasionally. Cook until soft. At this time, your crawl will be brown and crisp.
The fact they just basically swapped that out for cooked hamburger and a bit of steak.
Add your minced green onion and then the spices. Mix well. Once your pasta is finished cooking, strain it.
Are we sure that's cooked? Or did you just take a sad attempt of pasta and put it back in there.
Lay your cooked penne evenly into your dish.
This motherfucker is wearing a gas mask. Why would you need a gas mask for cooking? In fact, why would you need these gloves throughout the entire process? This looks delicious. I can't wait to eat fungal spores throughout the entire... What the fuck was that? Hello? What the I don't think that was lightning. The fuck just flashed outside my house? It happened again. What the fuck? Oh, I really hope someone isn't outside my house taking pictures of the inside. That would be, bad. I'm gonna go grab my baseball bat. And if you hear screaming, call the police. That's a joke. That is a joke. I cannot see chat as I'm going outside with a baseball bat. I am outside. I got the baseball bat, and I'm ready to beat someone over the head. Don't see no one. Don't see anyone out there, and I hear thunder rolling, so could have just been lightning. Alright. Oh, now my hands are all black because the leather is deteriorating on that bat. Wonderful. Anyways. Don't know. There was no one outside. I think it might have been just thunder or lightning. Hopefully. Right.
Then add the crawl topping. Sprinkle a generous amount of cheese along the still warm crawl for it to melt.
That shit ain't warm. At least they actually cooked the pasta, you can tell.
At this point, finish preparing the dish with your flavor enhancer, but allow your dish...
If you listen right before this happens,
along the still warm crawl for it to melt.
yeah, and that's right. Listen to the music. Right as they grab the flavor enhancer.
At this point, finish preparing the dish with your flavor enhancer, but allow your dish to cool to a temperature below 60 degrees Celsius, or
allow your dish to cool below a temperature of 60 degrees Celsius.
else the enhancer will not work.
Or else the enhancer will not work. I wonder why. I wonder why.
And now, you may serve and enjoy.
Oh, the next one is the trimming care guide.
Get two or more Papa Perry's favorites for $6.99 each. Papa John's.
Great half. We gotta keep that pressure on. And use the active cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo.
She's right.
Christian Pulisic.
Many people get pets for companionship. They form bonds and grow relationships with these animals, even to the point of them being considered a part of the family. Most people get dogs or cats, but maybe you want something more interesting. Then, you may want to get yourself a trimming. These lumps of meat have grown a reputation.
This puppet right here. Look at it. This person doesn't know how to pet it. They're very awkward with it.
To be a loving companion for many people in the recent months. Although, most people may not know the proper ways to care for them. Today, we will be showing you how you can care for your pet trimming.
It does look like a living sad depressed
Taking
meatball.
care of a trimming is fairly easy, but this is no reason to slack off. They are living things and do require maintenance. The first thing to keep in mind when keeping a trimming is the temperature of your home. While trimmings are resilient to both high and low conditions, you want to keep your base temperature near room temp, maybe slightly cooler. That being said, trimmings prefer warmer areas to nest. A simple setup you may use is a box with some blankets on the inside. Make sure there is enough for your trimming to cover itself. And now, you have a comfy bed for your buddy. Next, you want to give your trimming the best diet possible. Trimmings are not picky eaters, and will eat anything you give them. To keep your trimming healthy and strong, a diet of dry cat or dog food that is high in protein, provided 2 times a day, is best. As a treat, you may give your trimming any scraps of your food. Things like apple cores, banana peels, or eggshells are a perfect snack. A thing to remember is trimmings are nocturnal and make plenty of noise. To prevent you from having sleepless nights, try to give your
I'm sorry, but why? Why is it so unnerving?
trimmings
They're
first
so
meal
cute,
in the
but
late
they're
morning
not.
or afternoon. This helps them be active during these times instead. Another thing to consider if you want a pet trimming is where they will be living. Your home should have enough space for your trimming to roam around, as well as access to the outdoors, like a backyard. If not, be sure to take your trimmings on regular walks. This gives your trimming the exercise they need, as well as allowing them to meet other trimmings. Trimmings are a social creature and need to interact with others of their kind, like how they do in the wild. When it comes to entertainment, trimmings are not the most active and aren't the best at fetch or tug of war.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just
do in the wild. When it comes to entertainment, trimmings are not the most active and aren't the best
He
at
didn't
fetch
even
or tug of
move.
war. But here are other ways to keep your trimming entertained. Some toys that trimmings like are little items they can push, around, pull, or carry. Trimmings also enjoy things that you enjoy as well, like watching the television or listening to the radio.
that has lore that comes on later.
They love seeing and listening to all the funny things coming from the devices.
Huh.
After a long day, your trimming might be dirty and need a wash. To clean them, start your bath with a gentle warm water, mixed with a bit of hand or body wash. Gently scrub the trimming's feet, armpits, belly, and neck fold. Remember to be careful around their face, and avoid getting soap in their eyes, nose, and mouth. Gently pat dry with a towel when done. Now your buddy is all clean. And lastly, as said before,
Trimmings are social creatures, so be sure to give them plenty of affection. They love receiving pats, scratches, and pets. They also love to sit with you and cuddle. Since they communicate with each other in the wild, it is best to replicate this behavior with them as well. Simply talking to them is plenty enough. You can talk about your day, if anything interesting happened at work, if you are working on any new recipes, or talk about the weather. Trimmings are very good listeners and love to be involved. With all of these in mind, you are now well equipped to have a trimming become a part of the family. Do things right, and you will have a companion for a long while.
Their lifespan went up from 2 to 4 years to 8 to 12 in captivity. Oh. Oh, it's just another storybook page. Another ad is about to start. So, we will move on to the Meat Snake Archive after that. Oh, yep, it's starting now.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Okay. Ow. Goddamn hair. Ugh. It's already 10. Gotta get this done. Hello, we are back. Alright, It is time for the meat snake specimen archived footage. Let's go.
In the year of 1945, with the
That is the meat snake.
war finally ended, the cleanup process had started. During routine sweep of
I don't like that. I forgot how unnerving this looked.
an underground train tunnel, the cleanup crew made a grotesque discovery. Found completely filling the tunnel was a meaty wall, and in the center of the mass was an opening with several skulls surrounding it. Closer inspection of the blockage revealed that the mass was actually an extremely engorged meat snake.
An extremely engorged meat snake. Yeah, but I don't think it can digest living matter.
Its impeccable size had blocked off the entirety of the tunnel's path. There was many strange things with this creature. First was the coloration. A typical meat snake's color is bright reds and light browns. This particular meat snake was a very deep maroon. Another strange thing about it was its behavior. This creature barely moved. Meat snakes are normally sluggish and encumbersome, but the specimen discovered seemed to lack even basic motor functions. Its behavior was that of a plant's. Stationary,
Those are 7
with only
skulls. There seems to be a thing with 7s in the series. The 7 monoliths, this 7, another 7 thing that'll come up later.
only minor movements within. One would assume it was dead. The reason the meat snake may act this way may be because it was completely lodged in place and minimized movements to conserve energy. But how would it have gotten this deep into the tunnel in the first place? And by the looks of weathering, it had been in there for quite some time. So how did it get so large? The answer was discovered by a different cleaning crew, who found the other end of the tunnel. They followed it until it met with the other end of the meat snake. Alongside it was a huge pile of
So I think we know how the meat snake got that big. That's the meat snake. And here are the bones of several thousand human beings. Not several thousand, I'm exaggerating, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
pile of This meat snake's skin also displayed great amounts of resilience. It took several days of cutting to even obtain a sample. Here, you can see the clear difference between this meat snake specimen versus
That is a huge difference. Like, this one looks a lot more flaky too.
a normal meat snake's membrane. Testing on the sample showed that it had great immunity to damage. It tolerated extreme freezing temperatures, extreme heat temperatures, and even high doses of radiation.
Radiation. Radiation. Well, shit, we ball, I guess.
It is a wonder how such durability can occur in an organic creature. Another strange phenomenon is the smell off the skin. Normally, it would have a sour smell of rotting flesh. But the specimen displayed a rather pleasant smell, like that of cooking scrambled eggs.
It smells like cooking scrambled eggs. Imagine you're walking down a tunnel being like, ooh, someone's cooking. Nope, it's the meat snake.
Meat snake was later discovered to be missing by unknown survivors.
The meat snake is gone now. The meat snake is gone. It is no longer in the tunnel.
How the meat snake grew inside.
This is no longer in the tunnel. It got out of the tunnel.
This was discovered to be
One of my
Nessie's
favorites.
built different. That's why he only runs on Duracell. Power boost. Power boost! When your home feels clean and happy.
The people inside feel clean and happy too. Oh.
Okay.
As of the time of this video's release, we have been facing a concerning increase of missing persons and fatalities on a global scale. The reason for this is because we are under attack. We have discovered that there has been a significant growth of mimic populations, which is threatening public safety. National leaders have released this instructional recording to teach you on how to defend yourself. Here is what you need to know about the threat. Mimics are humanoid, intelligent predators that are highly adaptive and feed solely on human prey. Mimics gain information on people by watching their daily lives and pick to hunt people when they are most vulnerable. The most common times a mimic will attack is when you are asleep, out walking alone, or in a cornered position. Mimics are cautious and calculative creatures, taking precautions to ensure a successful hunt. They utilize various tactics to capture a person by surprise. One of the more well-known tactics is hiding itself inside of furniture, to blend into its environment. Common objects that mimics can hide in
I wanted to finish this episode, but yeah. That. Imagine going to lay down in bed and you just see that. Like, man. What the hell, man? Also, this is the type of stuff I commonly watch before going to bed. There's a reason I'm not scared of much anymore. Yeah, after I finish this episode, we're gonna end stream.
inside our sofas, recliners, wardrobes, ottomans, and other places a mimic can comfortably wait. Mimics are able to contort their body in ways that allow them to
Oh, he's scared. he's just a little guy.
fit inside smaller places. They also use it to expand their body, making themselves appear larger for intimidation. Another method mimics use to blend in is their ability
Do you know the way? That's the only thing that came to mind.
to put on and wear clothing. Mimics put on layers of shirts, pants, and jackets to hide their bright red skin and blend into densely populated areas. In very rare cases, mimics can develop and grow to look very similar to human beings. Pairing this with clothing, it can be very hard to tell the difference between a mimic and a person right away. If you are unsure if a person is a mimic, look out for key features that may
Why does motherfucker look like my gym teacher? Why does he look like my gym teacher? He looks like my gym teacher, kinda. Other than, like, well, the only thing is the eyes. That's the only thing.
reveal their true form.
Wow.
Look for abnormal facial features, like large, bulbous eyes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Person is a mimic. Look out for key features that may reveal their true form.
Gotta click. Oh. Ah. Ah. Abbreviatus? Okay. Interesting. That ain't great.
Like large, bulbous eyes, flat noses, wide mouths in an uncanny smile, and clammy skin. Also pay attention to other exposed body parts like hands. Mimic people will have long fingers with no fingernails. If you are unable to see their face or hands, watch their walking pattern. Mimics' legs are long and hunched. Their walking will be unusual and irregular. Here is what you do if you are met with a mimic. If it stands before you, do not panic. Stand your ground and try to appear larger. Wave your hands and make plenty of noise.
What is that gonna do? It might work on a mimic that, just came to be. But if you're faced with a mimic that is older, and God forbid an elder mimic, you are fucked.
Maintain eye contact. A mimic will hesitate to attack a potential threat. If you are armed with a weapon, aim for the head or legs. These are the best areas to hit to immobilize the threat.
Yeah. And before, they had said not to use any weapons against it, as it wouldn't even be effective. Now they're saying, oh yeah, go ahead, shoot it and hit it in the legs and stuff. Like, also the fact that these are just letter O's.
Fight back and don't let it get a hold on you.
Yeah.
If you find a mimic that hasn't discovered you yet, stay out of sight. Call the authorities and alert them of your location. Stay where you are to avoid startling them.
Now, this comes up later, but calling the authorities ain't gonna be a good idea. And it has nothing to do with the authorities themselves. It has to do with the way you're contacting the authorities and what it's capable of doing.
If the mimic gives chase,
Which it definitely will if you try to call someone.
run. Try to get somewhere out of sight
Yeah, you guessed that pretty quickly.
and hide. Do not leave the area. Officials will need to locate you to help. Stay low and stay quiet. With the information you have learned, use it well, and stay safe.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down.
This is what I think it is. Yeah, true. Alright, so the house these two end up, the house that one of them ends up entering at the end will become very important lore-wise.
Yep, it's working.
Towards the end.
Okay,
Not
can
towards
we
the
move on?
end. Towards
One
one
sec.
of the later
Yeah.
episodes in the series.
Okay. Hello.
I thought you only had 30 minutes of tape on that.
I know, but just gotta see how it works. Like,
Yeah, well,
I never got to
don't
use
have
one
all
of these.
night.
It's too bad. You were the only person who could film with me, so you're gonna have to put up with it.
Fine.
Screw you. Screw you.
Screw you.
It's still way too dark. 1 sec. There we go. Hello.
It's cold.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. You got some light now.
So the whole radio signal thing
Look at
becomes
that
more
over there.
prominent at the same
You
episode
can't
the
see
house that ends
anything
up
unless
being
I
in
like
here
point
ends up
directly
being
over
used
there.
in.
Like, nope, can't see nothing.
Are you sure we should be out this late?
Fine. I'll cook you stuff when we get home. Don't worry.
I'm hungry.
Too bad.
Oh, would you look at that? It's moss. Or crawl, one of the two.
Wait. Ah, shit. Right, but it still turns off and on randomly for some reason. Like, it's the best thing I could get my hands on, though. Turning on and off, but it's the only thing that they would give me. It works, though. I just gotta watch.
This is gnarly.
It's not my fault this guy lives in a fucking dump. We're almost there. We just gotta get through the woods. You see it, though? Hopefully I show up on camera. So.
Remember that guy that you saw that was
Hopefully there are
missing
lights
in
up
the
there. Like, people still
the
live there,
crawl
right?
thing, the crawl
Can't be that
food
bad.
tape?
Pretty dark for me.
He has to do with the house they're currently approaching, not the one they
It was
end up
just one
going to
guy.
later.
I don't know why. Like, why would they get rid of everything? Dogs barking are never a good sign.
No.
Okay. The sky looks nice. This thing can't capture it. I can barely capture the ground in front of me.
Yeah.
What are we doing out here exactly?
My longest stream so far.
Well, supposedly they found some guy. Like, it was like a grody scene. Like, it was disgusting. Like, they had to get rid of the trailer he was in, and then like they didn't let anyone nearby, and it was like this big conspiracy. So I'm filming that. Hopefully I get a good mark for it. There we go, we're getting close.
This is nerve-wracking.
Oh, bush. Careful.
Automod went in.
The Colonel has a bucket list. The $10 one. Monday nuggets. Tuesday fried chicken. Wednesday wings.
You know where we're going? Yeah, we're almost there. We're on the road. We're right next to it. Like, it's literally up there.
Okay.
Come on. It's not too late yet.
Hungry.
You said that already.
Yeah. I'm still hungry.
Soon, okay? We're almost there. It'll be like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, okay? We're on the road. We're almost there. We just got past the tree line and make the way to the trailer park. Then we can go home. Okay?
Okay.
I don't want to be out here either. It's a weird place. See, we're right here. You go ahead. You can't see a thing.
Where am I even going?
Just up here. There should be a path. Right there, yeah, right here.
Okay.
The little flashlight jiggle to signify
See, I
where
found
it
the
was.
path. We're all good.
I swear I just saw its eyes. My man's is breathing pretty heavy.
This way. I think this way. Yo, look at this. I didn't see this on my way over here last time. It's cool. Like, we could get a shot of this in, like, atmosphere, you know?
It just looks like tetanus to me.
Hold till... One sec, let me get a good lighting on that.
Is this Forge Labs?
There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Hey, look, there's, like, old stuff here as well.
Is that Forge Labs voicing this guy?
Anyways.
Was that the thing's eyes? Over here? Look at right there. Those two little lights. Was that the thing's eyes? So I think it was.
We're on the flat part now. Yeah, we're close. The trailer should be right up ahead.
It is getting unnerving.
This is where everyone was. There's no one here now, though. Not a single building in sight.
I wonder why no one's here.
Except, like, way over there. But There's no one here. It's the strangest thing. This is the spot. Right here. Yeah. This thing. Okay. So you take the camera and the light. Point it at me, but don't point it at my eyes, please. Make sure. How do I look? Like a barf bag. Thanks. Okay. Alright, give me a second. And let me do a little read. Okay. In the year 1980, a teenage boy was coming home from his trailer one late night. Although, when he arrived at home, he found a grisly scene.
19-year-old boy
Detail
came home to his trailer.
His father, that he came home to, was found dead.
Found his father dead.
A grisly scene lies before him. Police were called, and they came to investigate. Strange thing though, they immediately closed off everything.
You, just you, building your app
It was a not so good
on
thing.
base 44.
No one was allowed near, but only a few witnesses saw what truly happened there. For some reason, the police were acting very weird and trying to keep everyone away and telling little information. And when the information was released to the public, they say it was a suicide. Although, the trailer and most people living nearby moved away pretty much immediately. Police say it was a suicide, but the witnesses that did catch an eye of what happened say the scene was much too grisly to be that. But police haven't come out about anything yet. So that's why I'm here to answer what truly happened. And that's it for now.
You said grizzly way too much.
What?
You said grizzly way too much.
Too much?
Yeah.
Okay, should I retry?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, pause.
That one turned out alright, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why is it rolling? Did you catch that?
Oh.
30 minutes to film, and yet you screwed it. I needed someone to film. Alright. No hard feelings, okay?
Okay.
It's pretty scary out here. I know. I understand. Yeah, because, like, back there was the perfect time for a serial killer to just jump out and grab us, you know?
Cut it out. It's scary enough as is. Chris? 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 Where are you? Chris! Come on! This isn't funny! Chris! I just want to go home, come on! Fine, I guess I'm going home without you. I'm cold, tired, and hungry. If you want to stay out here and play games, you can.
This is just getting more and more unnerving. Go ahead. I know what happens, but I don't know when it happens.
Chris? What are you doing? Because this isn't funny. Oh. God.
Why'd you look back? This house here ends up becoming very important down the line. So Facility Zero here is the end of Season 1. Which is 1, 2, 3, 5 videos away. But that is going to be the end of stream for today. I hope you have a good night and a fantastic day. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Hope no one has nightmares. Bye!